Alright, I'm back. I am live. I'm just waiting for my channel to recognize it. There you go. I recognize. There we go. By the way, it is snowing right now outside. I could look out my window right there. Snowing outside. And this is where we left off. 2 on base, no outs.
Coming to the plate now, Russell Hitchcock. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago.
The chances are he's going to get
Here it comes. Ball 1 as he lays
on.
off below the zone.
He might get on.
Palmeiro over at second. De La Rosa on at first with nobody out. Fouled off.
At least he. Yep.
All right, here we go now.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2.
Put a good swing on it. Here we go.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
2-2. Go on first. Move the bases loaded. Try to get a grand slam.
Like a can up there, huh?
Get on first. But
Here's the 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball.
Nope.
You can't place it on the inside corner any
all
better
right,
than that.
my turns up to get us in the 3-0 run.
Looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
The center fielder, Anthony Clark.
Standing in now, Anthony Clark.
Get up,
And there's a
get up,
line
boy.
drive base
Come on,
hit
dig,
to
dig,
left
dig,
field.
hard.
Palmeiro is on his way home. And the run will score easily as the Orioles are off to a 1-0 lead. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there.
That is fifth. The left fielder, Trey.
And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. As the first pitch in now, Martin Richards. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, Martin.
Fastball right back to the mound.
Go,
And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get.
Brandon Drury will bat next. Looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
That's how quickly.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. Lifetime history with Alex Cobb, who comes in with 16 base hits in 27 at-bats. Also of note, the 4 home runs he's hit against him. And he will make the play. 2 away now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Clark. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Down the third baseline. A dive, but it's off his glove. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
bases are loaded.
Hey, we got 2 down.
So here's Trey Mancini.
Now batting, left fielder, Trey Mancini.
Go, there's a lot. Come on, guys.
Line to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead. And now Now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here.
Now batting.
So stepping in, Pedro Cortez.
Cortez.
Little chopper back to the mound.
Hold on,
He'll throw
right here.
home with it, and they get the force at home. Whatever works as the side is retired. Orioles settle for one. Now at the plate, Anthony Clark. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. First pitch coming, here it is. Hit hard on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Striding into the box, Anthony Clark. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Looking up is Hernandez. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles have opened things up now 5-0.
I like them apples.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put
Oh, but literally, he ran into home.
Up next is Danny Jansen. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. No runs, 3 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the 2nd out of the inning.
Wow,
We
not
won.
only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the 1st inning through the 9th. Totally dominant in this one.
A 5-0 finish tonight. The Baltimore Orioles jumped out to an early lead in the 1st and never looked back. Alex Cobb records the victory, his 13th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Single, ground out, home run. Next is this one. And then this one. The 31st. 75-34, 73-37. I do want to know what those standings are. League standings. 2.5 games ahead of the Yankees. Nice. Oh. That means I got something. I mean, I got benched. I just hope that didn't cost us me getting benched.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Marcus Stroman, a right-hander from the Empire.
3.
State gets the starting assignment here. Dan, any thoughts?
Marcus Stroman, not a real big guy. First-round draft pick out of Duke University. Good power sinker, 92 to 94 miles an hour. His slider is good. Will throw an occasional curveball and changeup. His best trait, ultimate competitor.
Stepping into the box, Jimmy Palmero. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball one.
We're 4-0.
The Blue Jays,
nice.
as they enter play here this afternoon. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this is code red right here. If they drop this one and get swept 4 games in their home ballpark, you could be sure that there's going to be a players-only meeting happening.
Boy, Dero, it's a tough thing to do, and one of the things you want to do, you always want to protect your turf and play well at home. The series hasn't gone their way so far. They really need to pull this one out here to avoid the sweep at home.
2 balls and a strike to the Orioles leadoff hitter.
See it driving. See it driving.
And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now. Cesar Morales is on deck.
Right here, we need him.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Soft liner to the right side. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Off the bat, that had soft base hit written all over it, but a nice snag there by the infielder on that soft liner that could have been a potential base hit.
Striding in.
2-seam fastball 92, slider 85, cutter 90, 4-seam fastball 93.
Anthony Clark watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
Winning the Triple Crown is really magical. Think about it. How many guys can hit for power, hit for average, and driving runs?
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. A solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
I guess the pitchers haven't been talking in the dugout because it looks like they've learned nothing about this guy. He's torched them for 4 home runs this series, and they're still giving him pitches to hit.
Top deck, nice.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. The 2-2. Now a flare out toward right center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And the tying run comes around to score from second. And he's safe. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today have got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V, what we're seeing there is a team, D-Row. They're starting to put the gas pedal down right now. They're starting to get some length in this division.
Yeah, this team's playing well. They're playing with confidence. You can tell guys are walking
in the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. From the belt, the pitch inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Teoscar Hernandez becomes the second out of the bottom of the first.
Not shortstop.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Lourdes Gurriel is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
Stepping into the box, Jonathan Davis. And now the Blue Jays look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame. First pitch of the at-bat. A high fastball is in there.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Ready with the 0-1.
Now strike him out. Nah.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Just hung in there on that one. The 1-2 pitch. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is retired. A run on 2 hits here for Toronto. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2, all tied at 1-1. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Anthony Clark. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award. Lifted into the air out towards center field. And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now. Into the box now, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matt. He almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the seam as it scoots through on the carpet for extra bases. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit.
That was a double play.
One down here, fellas.
And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. Head-to-head history with Marcus Stroman. He's seen him well, 6 for 11. He's taken him deep once. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
The first baseman.
Come on, Hitchcock.
This is on the ground over to first. He's got it. There's one. Onto the pitcher covering, and it's in time. A double play, and the digging in and looking for more. Rowdy Tellez, a hit in 2 tries so far. This is pulled into right. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right now.
Anthony Clark will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ball game. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on.
Find some green, baby. Find some green.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up is Hernandez. Gone
That's out.
to lead off the inning. So a solo shot here to left center field. His second home run of the game. And the Orioles lead it by 2 now, 3-1.
The bullpen is going to have to take care of business in the bottom half of this inning. But they're going to be able to throw a lot freer that they've got that extra run to play with. Insurance runs are always huge. And that's save number 33 on the season for him, matching my career best for a season. The difference is he still has a chance to notch number 34. Another nice outing from him.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The O's rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Jeffrey Ramirez gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Marcus Stroman pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Michael Givens records the save, his 33rd of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Orioles.
Home run, fly out. Took double base and a home run. Oh wow. We still won even though I did not play that game. This one's back control. That's a home run. That's a pop. And retry. Nope, that's just plain failure. Come on, let's get in the center field. There we go. Now center field. Clutch is 90, holy shit. Actually, I'm going to change mode. I'm going to do back control. That was late. Not good. That was late. Come on, coach. I leveled up to 77. Nice.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for
Kansas
another
City
edition of
Royals.
Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Kansas City Royals and the Baltimore Orioles. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Stephen Worth will be the starter for the O's in this contest. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Now at the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Underway here in the Monday opener as the game's first pitch misses for ball one. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty D, what we're seeing there is a team, D-Row. They're starting to put the gas pedal down right now. They're starting to get some length in this division.
Yeah, this team's playing well. They're playing with confidence. You can tell guys are walking to the plate with a swagger. Their pitchers are taking them out and executing pitches down and away. This is a good ball club.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Oh, that's inside. Come on, baby. Stay hard up there.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. But this will land untouched. Ready with another 2-2. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it with a pitch.
And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
I know in today's game everybody's trying to go yard, but can you look at having a better at bat as a leadoff hitter? You take it full count, you make the pitcher work, and then you come through with a knock. Great start.
And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. So now to the plate, Salvatore Francisco. Ball one to start the at-bat. Stepping in, Anthony Clark. Watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. First pitch coming, here it is. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out. There's a swing and a ball hit in the air and a ball that he got every stitch of as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace can't continue, but he's going to ride this wave as long as he can.
Sorry, guys.
Kicking in now for Kansas City, Ricky Schnell. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Towards second.
Find the ball.
And that's the second out. Back to the top of the order now. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. High in the air out to center field. Clark will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Now at the plate, Anthony Clark. And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Yeah, Matt, that last at bat, That was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Rodriguez is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
I don't know if you just, yeah, you just messaged. Thank you for the like, by the way.
Anthony Clark will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ballgame will continue. Give him another home run. So a solo shot here to left center field, his second of the game, and the Orioles have now taken a 3-0 lead.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
451 feet. Holy shit. 109. Damn. I had never shot that far of a distance at that high of speed.
Rodriguez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Clark is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Striding in once again, Anthony Clark. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in 1 game. His last at-bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AP.
Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left.
That's all. 2-run home run.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my mic to my window real quick.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
Here, I'll show you my walk on the damn outside right now.
This one almost in books. The story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Lo, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that
it's coming down.
Yeah, just great approach.
That's
no one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage.
That's actually stinking. I'm actually curious how much we're supposed to get.
2-1 home.
it's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots. Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last.
Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1, the final score. Baltimore an early lead in the first and never looked back. Stephen Worth hangs win number 11 on his line. Michael Givens wraps it up for the save, his 34th. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
I know, but all 3 home runs.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Kansas City Royals and the Baltimore Orioles. The Orioles aim to notch their 7th win in a row right after this. Alex Cobb, a Massachusetts-born right-hander, will get the start in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy's a pretty good pitcher, and I was looking through the stats, and one thing jumped out at me, a sub 1.20 whip coming into this start. That tells me a couple of things. One, he's not afraid to throw strikes, and two, when he does throw strikes, he throws quality, and he still gets people out. It'll be fun to watch this guy work in this one today.
Here comes perhaps the fastest man in baseball as Billy Hamilton strides forward to get this ball game underway. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7. You start saying, hey, maybe something special is going to happen this summer.
Count now a ball and a strike.
There's a glare, oh no.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Outside, 2-1. Lots of kids here at the ballpark on their summer break. 94 degrees at first pitch. Now the pitch.
I need a new camera. That's all.
Got a full count. 3-2. Let's go right here.
And it's fouled away.
Now strike him out.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
One now. Here we go.
At the plate now, Matt Duffy.
The third baseman.
As he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Digging in, Anthony Clark. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
Plays the 1 now.
First offering on its way. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball here, 0-1.
Hey, now we got 2.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A solo shot here to left. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Right now, he can't wait to get to the plate against this pitching staff. 4 home runs in this series.
Yeah.
Bet he wishes he could play these guys every single day.
Hang on.
First pitch on its way. Smoke toward the hole. Oh, what a dive to first. What a play. Into the box, Billy Hamilton. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder up, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. With Merrifield next to hit. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set and the pitch. Liner toward right center. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, something you don't see very often. You got a guy that can run at first base. Normally you'll see a hitter try to take a pitch or two, D-Roll, to give that guy a chance to steal a bag.
You know, it's funny you say that, Dan, because coming up in those situations, you want to give the guy a chance, but you also realize that that guy wants to give his catcher a chance, so you're probably getting a piece of cheese.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. From the stretch.
Now strike him out. Come on, strike him out.
Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. The second for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon following this.
Welcome back. The Orioles are set to hit here in the 3rd inning, and hit is something they've done very well this season. They lead all of baseball in runs scored, and maybe the primary reason for that? Home runs. They lead the majors in that category as well. One player told me that pretty much top to bottom, every guy is capable of getting into one. But what really sets them apart, he said, is that they don't have an all-or-nothing approach. They know home runs will come, so getting guys on the bases leads to 2- and 3-run homers instead of just solo shots. Sounds simple, but we all know it's anything but. Matt?
Very clutch.
Thank you. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's taken high and outside for ball 1.
They've got one out right here.
So coming to the plate, Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles on that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well
that's
over
1-2
400
goalie.
feet.
God damn it.
He hit it a long way.
No balls and a strike to count. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone! A solo shot here to left, career number 247. And the Orioles have cut it to 1. It's now a 3-2 ball game.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of it.
Digging in now, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Well, man, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. The tying run is in to score from second. It's a 3-3 game.
Hey, with that base hit right there, D-Row, that's his third RBI and it ties things up.
Yeah, 100%. He's had a great approach all game. Tied the ball game up with his third RBI knock, and he's looking for more.
The 2-1. Bounce to first. Fielded cleanly to second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Anthony Clark will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field.
Damn!
Gone
Right on top of the
into
MLB side.
For a home run. So a 3-run blast to deep center here, the 248th of his career, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Well, in hockey, they'd call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in one outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
With Merrifield next to bat, he's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Hit back up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put away pitch, works the count back to neutral.
Ready now for Baltimore, Anthony Clark. He, of course, has launched 3 balls over the fence in this one and possibly looking for number 4 here.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball, so I'm kind of thinking this guy...
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Hamilton going back into the bleachers and gone. So a 3-run blast to deep center here, number 249 career, as they just continue to pour it on here.
Well, there are good days, and then there are great days. When you hit 4 home runs in a game, I think you can say that's a great game. This has been incredible to watch.
The third baseman.
In now, Pedro Cortez, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1. So next to the plate for the Royals, Ryan O'Hearn. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 1-2. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
15-3 the final score. The Baltimore Orioles with their 80th win to pace the division. Vic Harris wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and...
4 home runs and a single. Nice.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Houston Astros and the Baltimore Orioles. The O's are looking to collect their 8th win in a row next. David Hess gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy has really struggled coming into this game, right? The league is hitting just under 300 against this guy, and that's something he really needs to improve on. And it'll be interesting to see if that trend continues in this start here.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Here we go, boys.
First pitch of the at-bat. First of 4 here to start the weekend as the game's first pitch is taken, and it's strike 1. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, fortune has been smiling on them recently. They're unbeaten in their last 7 games.
You know, Matty, the season's such a grind, and you fight so hard day in, day out, and you're playing against the best players in the world, so you know you're going to lose some games coming out of spring training. To get on a roll where you win 7 in a row, a week of everything coming together, that's a special feeling.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. And he popped him up. De La Rosa over to his right, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So striding forward now, Anthony Clark watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
Two outs here. 2 outs.
Here's the first pitch to him. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field.
Heads up. Whoa. I got it. Mine.
Brent retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. Now at the plate, Anthony Clark. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. Gone. And that one had some extra distance.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket. Runs scored and ribbies. Runs scored and ribbies.
Into the box now, Anthony Clark.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Let's go right here, huh?
Hit hard down the left field line. But this is going to get fouled.
Got one. Here you go.
0-2, here it comes. High and deep to center field. Springer looking up. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
And here's the big left-handed bat of A.J. Reed. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Clark is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Ready to take his hacks again, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. And it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot here to left center field. His 3rd home run of the ball game, and they double him up. It's 8-4.
Wow, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick. But how about hitting 3 home runs in one night? That's the baseball.
Here we go, boys.
Striding in to start the 9th, Carter Thomas, and they'll need him to get something going here. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Center fielder on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Next up for the Stros, Austin Wynns. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. A bouncer up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice has melted on this guy. He had been cold coming into this game, but that being his 3rd knock, I guarantee you my man's smiling on the inside.
8-4 tonight. Baltimore win their 40th game in front of the home crowd this year. David Hess records his 14th winning decision of the season. Kyle Gibson was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and the Baltimore Orioles. The Orioles are riding an 8-game win streak. They'll try to run it to 9 next. Jeffrey Ramirez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, this guy's been throwing the ball really well. He picked up his 10th win of the year in his last one, and he'd like nothing more than to make it 2 good ones in a row and pick up his win number 11 today.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
First pitch on its way. Second of 4 on a Friday night as the game's first pitch is swung on and missed for strike 1. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they have certainly had it going lately. Winners of 8 in a row.
I'm super excited, Matty, to watch this team play today because it's rare. You don't see many teams rattle off 8 wins in a row like they have. It's all working for them right now, and I'm super excited to watch them take the field today.
1-1, here it comes. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. The 2-1 is in there for strike number 2. Here it comes. Oh, and a nice changeup that time gets him to swing right through it as the leadoff man is down on strikes to open up the ball game. Here's Carlos Correa now. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Carlos Correa.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Ricky Holiday.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game.
And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex.
Hang on, I'm messaging someone. Yes, it did.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Fastball catches the black there for a call. So striding in, Anthony Hurt watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all three categories.
This guy's got a realistic shot to win the triple crown, and he's hit several home runs in his last 10 games.
First pitch of the at-bat. Out into right center. Well hit.
Dig hard, dig hard, dig hard.
Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll make it to second base now with two gone. Well, they don't get much bigger than that one right there. He's now tied the single-season base hit record.
Oh, man, what an amazing year he's had so far. One more base hit, and he'll have an unprecedented season. Stay tuned, everybody, because it's about to get crazy.
So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Pedro Cortez. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. Ready with the 3-0. And he misses ball 4. So digging in now, DJ Stewart. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night. Softly hit to the left side, but an easy play over at third, and that'll be that. Standing in, Jose Altuve. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that brings in George Springer. He's set, now the pitch. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Left fielder coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down. The tag, and he is out at third base. Cut down, trying to go first to third, and the inning is over. So they pick up no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0.
Welcome back. The Orioles are set to hit here in the 3rd inning, and hit is something they've done very well this season. They lead all of baseball in runs scored, and maybe the primary reason for that? Home runs. They lead the majors in that category as well. One player told me that pretty much top to bottom, every guy is capable of getting into one. But what really sets them apart, he said, is that they don't have an all-or-nothing approach. They know home runs will come, so getting guys on the bases leads to 2- and 3-run homers instead of just solo shots. Sounds simple, but we all know it's anything but. Matt?
Thank you, Heidi. He'll enter play down at an even. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Anthony Clark.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Here comes the first pitch. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Onto the lawn and gone. And that one will put him over the top. He's now broken the single-season hit record. His crowd is going crazy, as they should, recognizing the historic magnitude of really an unbelievable accomplishment.
You realize how hard it is to break the single-season hit record? You're facing lefties, righties, starters, relievers. This is one powerhouse season that he's had.
Come on, big guy, one time. There you go.
Stepping in now, Pedro Cortez. As he'll take a look at ball 1.
Hey, get your pitch up there.
Striding in for Houston, Michael Brantley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Come on, big dog.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Get on to us. There you go. 1-1.
Rounded back up the middle, scooped up. And there are 2 away now. Stepping in, Carter Thomas. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Let's go right here.
Digging in once again, Anthony Clark. Already a home run and a double for him in this one. Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. His 2nd home run of the game. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Digging in, A.J. Reed. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
One out, one out. Let's go, kid. Here we go. Right now, let's go, right here.
From the belt, kicks and deals. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Clark is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Go one right here. One time, here we go.
Stepping up now, Anthony Clark. He's already got 4 RBIs in this one.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Altuve is there for it, and that's the second out of the inning. Standing in, Austin wins, and his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the ninth. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Stewart moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley.
And he just keeps on going and going. That's save number 35 for the season. And he's proven to be as reliable as anyone in the game.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The O's led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Jeffrey Ramirez hangs win number 11 on his line. Michael Givens closes the door for the save, his 35th of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles, 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Astros, 3 runs on 10 hits, 1 error.
I got rested, but we still won. That's good.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Houston Astros and the Baltimore Orioles. The Orioles enter the day with their winning streak at 10 games. They'll try to extend it next. Stephen Worth will be on the mound for Game 4. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, this guy keeps his team in the ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so he's been throwing the ball really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, he should be able to get into the 7th or 8th inning in this one here today.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Jose Altuve.
Hey, get ahead right here. Come on, now. One time, right here.
First delivery to him on the way. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball one. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Here's Michael Brantley, and he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action.
Michael Brantley.
Let her rip, let her rip.
Here comes the first pitch. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Brantley stands 6'2" as you see him in the left-handed batter's box. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. One out, nobody on. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
This is hit softly to third. Lead here, but it ticks off his glove. Throw gets him 2 down.
He still got the out. I can't believe he. That was close.
Bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
Number 2, Alex Bregman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Morales is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. Riding in, Jimmy Palmero. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter, Jimmy.
Pitch on the way. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Fellas, taking a look at these Astros entering play here this afternoon. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, this is the perfect guy to have on the mound. A veteran, not going to let the moment get too big for him, completely understands what's being asked of him. They've been losing lately, that can't be denied. But this is the perfect guy, right spot.
The 2-0 on the way. Is swung on and missed, strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike, strike count.
And he misses again, ball 3.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not.
Stay hot, baby. Here we go.
In now for the O's, Anthony Clark. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Now here's the pitch. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. He's through first and hustling for second.
Cut it. No runner, no runner.
And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. And he will add yet another game to his incredible hitting streak as it now reaches even further into the stratosphere.
You know, Dero, I don't know if this thing's ever going to end. This guy's been raking now for almost 2 months, and he's swinging the bat just as good now as when this streak started, to start it off with his first base hit.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's coming out of it anytime soon. I wonder the pitcher that would create such a tough matchup for this guy to shut him down, because he's playing with the big part of the field. He can beat you in so many different ways, and this number's getting just straight ridiculous.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Second inning coming up, and Heidi Watney has an update for us on the weather forecast.
Well, Matt, it's fairly dry down here right now, but I am told there's a bigger threat of rain later in the game. It's not entirely clear how severe it's going to get, but we could be facing a weather delay if the storm front passes over the ballpark. For now, let's hope for the best.
Yeah, Heidi, thanks. Safety of the players, of course, and players getting required rest at the end of the night becomes important. When you guys approached a game like this, did you know you were in for a long one?
No doubt, Matty. And there's rain on the horizon. You want to get depth. You want to score early as an offense, get some depth and some length out of your starting pitching, and hand it over to that fresh bullpen.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
And he popped him up, and it's a fly out to start the second, 1 away. Settling in now, Anthony Clark. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Altuve for 1.
Beat it out, beat it out.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is... So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, George Springer. He flew out in his last at-bat.
George Springer.
And there's a base hit on the line.
Whoa, that ball was close, whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
Now in the box, Carter Thomas, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Hit back up the middle, reined in. From gets him 2 down. Now at the plate, Anthony Clark, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Orioles surge ahead 2-1.
Not every home run is exactly the same. That ball was absolutely destroyed.
At the plate, Anthony Clark.
The last at-bat, maybe, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Into the bleachers and gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center, his second of the game, as the Orioles move in front now 4-1.
A 3-run deficit in the bottom of the 8th is tough for a visiting team to overcome. But they've got 3 outs left. And after that homer, they're going to need to string together some hits to make a game of this thing. Well, I know you don't want to jinx it by talking about it, But this streak now, it's up to 11 games. When you're playing this well, you think the good times are going to last forever. But in baseball, trust me, this game has a way of humbling you. They should enjoy this ride, though, while it lasts.
A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Baltimore Orioles rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Stephen Worth earns his 12th victory in the ballgame as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Michael Givens hammers down the save, his 37th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Orioles, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Astros, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 9 minutes. Our paid attendance here at the ballpark this afternoon, 45,971.
Holy shit, this game is literally, wow, no breaks, oh god damn. Last time I had a break was after Toronto and before Miami. Oh, fuck. That's a long series.
Ooh, I try to sit it a certain way. Okay. What am I seeing?
The bottom for right now. Okay. This before after Toronto and before Miami. That's break. Game. Break.
On Friday the 13th, you got a break.
Ironically. And then, hang on, again. Game, break, game, break, game. Oh,
Ready.
Game, break, game. Break, game, break.
As I said, already.
Yeah, right? Like, serious. And there's not much breaks anymore compared to the months before. Like I said, compared to months before.
Yeah, I see that.
And yeah, we're facing against Cleveland. We've won 3 games against Kansas City. They're called the Royals.
Okay.
So the 2 teams, I didn't know what they were.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Minnesota something, I don't know. 200 home runs.
Damn.
RBIs 353 runs batted in. But my slugging percentage,
I sent your grandmother a picture of that. Told her thanks a lot.
Why?
That's what she said. Why? I said, because you're the one that said we're going to get it.
Damn. Oh, here's another thing. Standings. Between the Yankees, we're 6.5 ahead of them. 6.5 games ahead of them. Talking about pulling ahead.
Yeah.
We got a long series for us.
No shit.
Also for the American League Central. Oh, no. Wild card. The Yankees are in the wild card. But we were at the top of the wild card. No, we're not in the wild card.
Oops.
No, that's good though. National wild card. That means the Angels are where we are. Above the wild card. Because they were...
I take it you got the mic silenced this time?
No.
No, you're in the after effect.
Because the volume of the stereo is a lot less than it was yesterday, that's why. But yeah. And my character is 77 overall.
Wow.
I was like 75.
Yeah, you can tell he's been wearing a hat too much. He got the increase where it is.
Yeah, so we got 3 games against Cleveland Indians, Boston, Tampa, then Minnesota. I don't know who the Minnesota is. I'll probably find out soon. Which they're not even in our league. Oh wait, standings. I could find out what Minnesota is. Team. Awesome. That's Blue Jays. That's Tampa Rays. Boston Red Sox. That's us. San Francisco Giants. South Dakota Padres. Los Angeles Dodgers. Colorado Rockies.
I'm curious, what's with the snowflake?
Where?
The snowflake.
Cold. They're cold. Angels? No. Hang on. Bobcats. Diamondbacks. What team's the Diamondbacks?
You're asking the wrong person. I have no idea.
Diamondbacks. Ah. Arizona Diamondbacks.
Okay. Well, that explains the A on his hat.
Yeah. St. Louis Cardinals. Pittsburgh Pirates. Hang on. Okay. Brewers. Minnesota Brewers. I think. It's not alphabetical order, so there's the Cincinnati Reds. Chicago Cubs. Philadelphia Phillies. New York Mets. Washington, I think. Or is that Wisconsin? I don't know. That's maybe Marlins. Braves, Atlanta Braves. Astros. Texas Rangers.
There you go.
Seattle Mariners. Athletics. Oakland. Los Angeles Angels. That's who we're
right there. That's
Twins.
Now you got your answer. They're twins.
No. That icon didn't look like the Twins. Oh, it is Minnesota Twins. Okay, I didn't see the logo.
I pointed to it on his hat. I said you got your answer. They're the twins.
Then who's the Washington team? Or was that Wisconsin? Wait, O-R-N-T-B White Sox, Cleveland Indians, Detroit Tigers, Kansas City Royals, we just faced them, Minnesota Twins, Los Angeles Angels, Oakland Athletics, Seattle Mariners, Texas Rangers, Houston Astros, we just faced them, Atlanta Braves, Miami Mariners, of course, back again. But that one, is that where it's Washington? Or is that not? Well, of course, it's the National League. But I don't know what team that is. The W.
Like I said before, I'm the wrong person to ask.
No. Washington Nationals.
There you go.
Like I said, I wasn't sure if it was Washington or not. And yeah. I knew that. I knew most of them.
Yeah, I was saying, there's all the mascot parts.
I mean all the Los Angeles Dodgers, Milwaukee Brewers, Chicago, yeah. Yeah, I was right. Colorado Rockies. I was right on that one. San Diego Padres. Oh, I said South Dakota. I didn't know. They both start with SD. They're mostly states and not cities.
Yeah.
Huh?
Alright, I'm out.
Alright, pony, baseball, and softball. Okay.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the Cleveland Indians. The O's enter today's matchup with an 11-game winning streak on the line. They'll try to notch their 12th straight. Next, Mike Clevenger gets the starting assignment for the Tribe in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Stepping in, Jimmy Palmero. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
A ball and a strike now. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. Two balls and a strike to the Orioles leadoff hitter.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
To 2-2 now.
2 strikes.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now another 2-2. And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box, Rico De La Rosa. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Clevenger, who sometimes gets called Sunshine. He was a fourth-round selection back in 2011.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Fouled away. Now a bouncing ball for the shortstop Lindor. And there's out number 2. At the plate, Anthony Clark watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
If you want to win the Triple Crown, you have to drive in a lot of runs, and this guy's done that. He's driven in several in the last 10 games.
First delivery to him on the way. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to get fouled. 0-1, here it comes. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And it's gone. So a solo shot here to left center field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Gets 2 bombs yesterday and another long bomb so far today. When this guy gets hot, he's near impossible to stop. I'm not giving this guy a pitch anywhere close to hit.
Now batting, Pedro Cortez, and the starter remains out there despite just allowing the long ball. We thought maybe they'd go and get him, but no indication of that yet.
Yeah, to me, that home run was a sign that he's starting to get a little bit tired out there. It was a good pitch to hit, and it's typically the command that starts slipping when you're fatiguing a little bit. So I can't see him being out there much longer.
And that misses for ball 1. Time for a look at the umpires working this one. Behind the plate is Darryl Parker.
Well, Dero, Darryl Parker behind a dish, and you never really know what you're going to get from this guy.
Yeah, sometimes, and I'd hate to be mean and say he flips a coin back there because that's not the case. But as an offensive player, you have to find a consistent zone. You just can't.
2-0 now. Now here's the pitch. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, is this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Now the 3-2 pitch. He loses him on ball 4. Here comes the Indians manager to make that slow trip to the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So this is what you'd call the very definition of a quick hook, as he's allowed 1 run to score in the first, yet he's shown the door anyway. Carlos Carrasco gets the call out of the bullpen in the very first inning, as they certainly didn't get the start they had hoped for. So here's Trey Mancini. Previous battles with Carlos Carrasco. He hasn't had much success, just 2 for 11. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Cortez, runner at first with 2 gone.
2 outs here.
2-0 to the Baltimore left fielder.
Come on, let it rip right here. Back.
Now a throw over to first. Back in standing.
Hey, your pitch right now.
2-0 count, the pitch.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
A runner on first with 2 away. Three and 2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Hey, let's hold him right here.
Coming to the plate now, DJ Stewart. As you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one. First delivery to him on the way. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And drive that pitch on. Here you go.
Strike 2 as the hanging slider was let go.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Orioles settle for 1. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. It's the Orioles 1 and the Indians nothing. Into the box now, Carlo Calderon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Carlo Calderon.
And now pitch on the way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1. Left side, but well foul. The 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
First pitch of the at-bat. Tyler Naquin comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Naquin playing here in his age 29 season. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Here it comes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mancini moving back. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. In now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Cobb gets the sign. Here's his offering. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Here we go, boys.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
Yeah, fellas, get out.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him.
All right, I'll be right back. Hang on. Of course, my controller fell after I set it down. 15th. So, Dad, what was the I am back. I just hope I don't have to sneeze at this moment, because I got myself ice cream even though it's snowing outside. Not a really good combination. Batting order. Alright, so at bats Dan Watney, Reggie Fox after him, Rio Ruiz, light on. There you are.
Down in order to go the Tribe. They're down 1-0. Now to the plate, Dan Watney, and he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Dan Watney.
The pitch.
Yeah. Come on, baby. Speed up. Grab.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now.
Hey, see you to rip it up there.
The 1-2.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
All right, one time right here.
The 1-2.
Count. Inside.
Hey, come on, big guy, get your pitch.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Here you go, let it fly now.
The shortstop, Reggie.
Standing in now, Reggie Fox. As with one away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 7 homers and 41 RBIs.
Got one here. Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Oh, God. Rio
Stepping up to the
Ruiz.
plate, Rio Ruiz.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Rio Ruiz.
Here we go. Right now, Coach. Here we go.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball 1, no strike. And we got 2.
1-1 the count.
Hey, nice and patient. Pitch.
2 balls and a strike to the Orioles' first baseman.
Hey, your pitch, huh?
Hey, make it yours.
That's ball
And it misses. 3-1 now.
One thing that could nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at-bat here.
The 3-1. Taken, strike 2.
A count is ball. 3-2.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Fouled off. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Hey, have a rip up there right now, huh?
Again, another foul ball. This is pulled into right. Luplo is there.
Hit
He'll
that
make
hard.
the catch to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. He played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. So here's Francisco Lindor now. In yesterday's game, he was responsible for the only run driven in by his club. Here comes the first pitch. Here's the 0-1.
Ball, that's too high. Right here, let's go, baby. I got to count 2-2.
Grounded down the third baseline. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close.
Yes, it was.
Striding in for the Indians, Edgar Salas. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Edgar Salas.
Here it comes. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Salas, a Cuban-born ball player. He's a second-year big leaguer. A high fastball is in there. And a fastball flew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Hate to be Captain Obvious here, but he looks great to begin this start. That's already 3 Ks for him in the first 5 hitters. It'd be awesome to see him keep up this pace.
Here now is Jake Bowers. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Wow, I don't have to do much right now. Holy shit.
Cobb's ready, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Back with more Monday Night Baseball following this.
Back now at Progressive Field, home of the Indians, who've certainly treated these fans to some impressive pitching so far this year. They enter the day near the top of the league in strikeouts, so this is a pitching staff that possesses a lot of dominant arms. One of them told me the talent and pure stuff on this team is ridiculous. So as long as we're going after the hitters and commanding our pitches in the right spots, we'll have a lot of success. Most of the time that's the case, and that's because we trust in our abilities. It's pretty clear these guys are some of the best around at keeping the opposition off balance. Matt?
Thank you, Heidi. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Jimmy Palmero is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, nobody else. Nobody else.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Rico De La Rosa. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Hey, see the drive here?
From the stretch.
I was reading about local news just now.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
We'll see. There was several new things that was stated, but nothing
That
too
evens it up
crazy.
1-1.
Come on, Rico.
Now the pitch. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, like you can up there, like you can. Let's go.
Come on, Rico.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Get on base, bud. I got you. Get on base.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
Yep, get the 4.
Right now,
Get 4-1.
with the middle part of the order coming
Get
up.
ball 4.
Expect a good pitch to swing at.
This is line to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
There you go. I got you covered.
The center fielder, number 1, Anthony.
To the plate now, Anthony Clark. On the line, that's a base hit into left field.
Find the ball.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Digging in to try it again, Pedro Cortez. He drew a walk his first time up.
Roll it up right here.
The 1-1 home. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Nick Wood's under it. And that's the second out of the inning. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini.
Left fielder, Trey Mancini.
Ready on 0-2. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Leading off the inning, Jordan Luplow, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Fly ball out toward left center field. Mancini moving back. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Anthony Clark will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ball game. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Pitch on the way. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now and gone. Home run.
That's out of here.
Solo shot to right center. His second home run of the game as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Carlo Calderon. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And that will hop over the wall now. Ready now, Anthony Clark. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here.
Yeah, that last at bat.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
Hey, one away.
Into the box now, Pedro Cortez. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
All right, come on now.
Here it comes. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. We're in the 8th inning now, a 5-2 ball game. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Anthony Clark will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off.
Slightly early.
Comes set and the 0-1. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So a 2-run shot to left center is 4th in the ball game, and the lead is now 7-2.
You know, talk about having a great day. 4 home runs in one game. I would say that's more than great. That's a spectacular day. Wow, another game and another night to celebrate another victory. I'm just excited we've been able to be here to witness this amazing streak. There's nothing prettier in the world than good baseball, and that's just what they're giving us.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. Baltimore get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Alex Cobb records his 14th winning decision of the season, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way. Mike Clevenger couldn't get out of the first in this one as he takes the loss. Hector Rondon works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his 10th. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
First for the victorious Orioles, 7 runs, 11 hits, no errors.
Wow. This guy's a beast. Against that pitcher. At least in that game, I have my ups and downs. But I'm at power hitter, power versus right-handed pitchers, power versus left-handed pitchers, 87, 90 against 2 opposites. But my clutch is 91. Plate vision's 56, but endurability is 71. And I got 2 more games. Then the home. Then another game. But I got 2 more in the series with Cleveland. Then Kansas City. Then break. And then Kansas City. Then Kansas City again. Then we got a 4-game series at home against Yankees. 3 games against Boston. After Kansas City. Royals. Let's see, where should I look up? Oh, media. The social media. I'll be able to get a lot of these. Oh, no more. Come on. Excuse me. What about Player of the Month? Hang on. I need to see what my batting is. 6'4". Wait. Is it really 6'4"? And it's gold. Victus TA7. Oh, that's a lot. Hang on. I need to save batting gloves for me. Okay. +3, +3, +4, and then +2. I need to get better batting gloves. That's what I have currently. Do all 5 across. How much? Oh, really? This one is a lot. How much is you? You're a lot. Oh. Sorry. Got a little rodent bothering me. I'm just saving my game, that's all right now. Just for safety reasons. Just in case something happens, you know. Don't want to lose my progress or anything. How? I'm going to look up. I'm actually curious. How do I equip? I'm gonna look this up on Google. Play next. Oh, I am playing next. Nice. Awesome. I'm not getting benched for resting. I'm not getting a rest. Sweet. I like playing and not resting. We win better that way when I'm not resting.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Baltimore Orioles and the Cleveland Indians. The Orioles have played excellent baseball of late. They'll try to bring their win streak to a baker's dozen next. Trevor Bauer gets the ball for the Indians in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA, and it's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point.
I need the bathroom. I need to take a crap. Be right back. I'm back.
And it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them, show up to the yard today, looking to fight. Everything changes once the first pitch is thrown.
Got no order. Come on, big guy. Seat up. Drive it right back up the box. Let's go.
Swing a soft liner, but no problem at first, and that's the first out. Coming to the plate now, Rico De La Rosa. Yes, he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Rico.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
And now pitch on the way.
Ball, back inside.
And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
Dero, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game.
And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
The 1-2.
Ball back outside.
Cutter, and he doesn't make it back. 3-2. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Naquin's under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Coming in for his first at-bat, Russell Hitchcock, and we'll see if he can get out of this little... dry spell he's stuck in. Not much offensively coming from him lately. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
2 out, nobody on. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Just get on base, bud. Get on base.
And it's 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Fouled away.
Just get on base.
The 2-2. Anthony Clark would be next. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. And now the Indians will see what their bats can do in a scoreless ball game. Striding into the box, Hernan Perez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman,
Now here's the pitch. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Behind 0-2 now. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
1-2.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Just hung in there on that one. Here's another 2-2.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He's there and records the first out. At the plate, Tyler Naquin, and he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Oh, that'll make you smile as a pitcher. You make a good pitch, you blow the guy's bat up, and then you make the play yourself. In your head, you're thinking, nice swing, meat.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. Power is a big part of his game, of course, entering the contest 5th in the American League home run race.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
Hey, check this guy out. Give him yourself.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
Count remains full. The next 3-2. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Fouled off. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Finally.
So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Anthony Clark, is coming off a big ball game last night in which he accounted for 5 runs batted in. This one is launched. Look at this. Onto the home run porch and gone. So a solo shot down the line in left. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, is not the end of the world.
So stepping in, Jake Bauers. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Jake Bauer.
Hard hit towards center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Ready for another chance? Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Naquin's under it. 2 down.
Hey, no runner, no runner. Eat it, eat it.
With Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian here as Francisco Lindor gets ready to kick off the inning.
Hey, got no out.
Line toward the alley in left center. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And the tying run comes around to score from second.
Hey, we're in the middle of this one already, D-Row. They finally score a run, and they've had a tough time scoring some runs.
Yeah, after taking it on the chin yesterday, it's nice to finally break through. Maybe this gives the offense the confidence it needs.
And that'll bring in the San Diego product, Bradley Zimmer. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Sent out to straightaway center field. Clark is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Anthony Clark. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Nat. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings.
Boy, this guy is off to some kind of series, and he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Dan, some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard and work on their craft.
On to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. Ready once again, Anthony Clark. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. A swing and a ground ball to third. Ramirez is up with it, and the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out. All set for the bottom of the 9th. So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Francisco Lindor. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
They're on a good game streak.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Cleveland Indians.
Home run and first, fly out, single and ground out. Hey, thank you for joining. For you that just joined. Of course, we lost 2 games in a row. Seven games ahead of them. Nice. I'm talking about the Yankees.
Major League
We're
Baseball
7
is
games
on the
ahead
air. Should be a
of
good
them.
one here this afternoon between the Baltimore Orioles and the Kansas City Royals. Major League Baseball on the show starts now.
Now.
Let's play ball.
In now, Anthony Clark watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
It's really hard to put together one of those monumental seasons. This guy's got a shot at the triple crown, hitting well over 300 in his last 10 games.
Play ball. Full 4. Take the break.
At the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Number 27.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And this one is gone. A home run.
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who would try to leg out little numbers or draw walks. Well, that time has passed, and guys like this, with pop at the plate, can sometimes go deep as well as anybody in the lineup.
Let's play ball. 3. Out. 3. Out. You're out. Out. He's out.
All set for the start of the inning. Stepping into the box, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Now that's popped up. Mondesi is under it.
I got it. Me.
He's got it.
God damn it.
Now at the plate, Melvin Rodriguez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The center fielder, Melvin.
Pulled the string on him there as this is popped up. Back behind second. De La Rosa will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Stepping into the box, Adalberto Mondesi. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. Now a drive out to left center field.
Dig hard. Dig hard. Dig hard.
He takes the turn and heads for second. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Ready for another shot now, Anthony Clark. First pitch of the at-bat. Hammered the other way to deep right field.
Go.
A leap, but this is out of reach and off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. And he will add yet another game to his incredible hitting streak as it now reaches even further into the stratosphere.
You know, D-Roll, I don't know if this thing's ever going to end. This guy's been raking now for almost 2 months, and he's swinging the bat just as good now as when this streak started, to start it off with his first base hit.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's coming out of it anytime soon. I wonder the pitcher that would create such a tough matchup for this guy to shut him down, because he's playing with the big part of the field. He can beat you in so many different ways, and this number's getting just straight ridiculous.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Pedro Cortez becomes the second out here in inning number 5. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Anthony Clark, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Rodriguez has to retreat to the bottom of the 6th inning now, so the Royals batting order turns over and set to go. Adalberto Mondesi, 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the...
Digging in now for Kansas City, Ryan O'Hearn.
Hey, let's go right here.
0-1, here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends. Now at the plate, Ricky Schnell. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Now.
Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the gap as it heads for the waterfall and extra bases. And he'll pull into second with one away.
That's how quickly things...
Digging in, Anthony Clark. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch on its way. On the ground is short. This could be 2. There's Merrifield. On to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
And kids, this is why you always go hard into second base. Could have been an easy double play ball, but the slide really impacts the throw to first, and they wind up only getting 1 out on the play. Good, aggressive, legal slide that time.
The 0-1. And he pops it up. And this is going to dunk in out there, a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
Runner breaks for third. Lined into right, a base hit. And this will bang up against the wall. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
The 3-1. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
Yes.
Digging in, Melvin Rodriguez. The 1-2. Line towards center field. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
I know the score's out of hand right here, but I've never met a big league ball player that's...
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Adalberto Mondesi. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Clark is there, 2 gone.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next...
We are under the lights this evening as we... Jacob Junis is on the mound for game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50.
Belted high in the air out to left. A ball that's
that was a slider, and that's a home run.
On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Really? Talking about killing the mood.
To get underway. Striding in once again, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Come on,
This ball is crushed
motherfucker.
straight away center
Take that
field.
slider in your own house.
Splash landing. It's into the fountains for a monster home run.
Take that slider up your ass.
So it's a solo shot to dead center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the O's are on the board. So coming to the plate, Melvin Rodriguez.
Number 4, Melvin.
Hit high and deep to right center. That gets down, and the Royals' first hit of the game is going to be for extra bases. And he is all the way over to third now with a 2-out. Anthony Clark will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the fourth. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. This is hit high and deep out to left. Looking up is the left fielder, and that one is gone!
Well, Dero, you know they say records are made.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that means the corner infielder Matt Duffy will bet next. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Clark. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line. Line to the right side, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there, that's clean. 3 for 4, he's looking locked in.
Digging in now, Trey Mancini. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Hit out towards second. Merrifield picks it up. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Oriole threat goes.
Yeah, they could only manage 2 hits against him the entire game, so they were never really in a position to even challenge him. Rock solid win and a memorable performance.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Baltimore Orioles took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Stephen Worth records the victory, his 13th of the year, as he allows.
Fly out, home run, and then single.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Kansas. Ready now for Baltimore. Anthony Clark watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
This is line to left. Schnell will get there, and he puts it away to Billy Hamilton digging in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Lofted in the air out toward right center. In there, a base hit.
Hey, you want to be the team on the attack, without question. In the box.
A bouncer up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
This is flared out towards second. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Now a long throw to third. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Chauncey Hogsett. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Soft liner towards short. And that's in there. Base hit. Long throw to third. Throw won't get him.
And from the list of stats you never want to hear if you're a pitcher, we have this. It's only the 3rd inning, and he's already allowed more hits than he did in his entire last outing.
Into the box, Adalberto Mondesi. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. So striding forward now, Anthony Clark. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped him up.
Popped.
Mondesi waits on it.
That's mine. I got it.
1 down.
God damn it.
Now at the plate, Matt Duffy, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. 0-1 count and the pitch. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. De La Rosa takes charge out there and he stays with it for the 2nd out. Into the box now, Ricky Schnell, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Grounded back up the middle, and this scoots under his glove. Oh, what a time for that. And the runner from third crosses the plate. So striding in, Jorge Soler, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Gets dirty and gloves it. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Luke Valencia takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Standing in, Anthony Clark. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Line towards center field. Hamilton has to run straight back, but he has it for the first out. Bottom of the inning now, digging in and looking for more, Billy Hamilton. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this. Only amassing a solid
Why did he go for it, dude?
Career. The pressure's off now. Maybe he gets on.
And he'll make it into third base with a leadoff triple. So he's in at third to kick off the inning as you take a look at the league leaders in triples. And as you can see, he's right up there, 4th in the AL in that category. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as they've come back to tie things at 5.
Now back.
All right, boy. All right. Here we go.
Needs it right now. Make something happen.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Shot toward right center. And that is down for extra bases as that ought to play the go-ahead run and maybe another. And he will add yet another game to his incredible hitting streak as it now reaches even further into the stratosphere.
You know, D-Roll, I don't know if this thing's ever going to end. This guy's been raking now for almost 2 months, and he's swinging the bat just as good now as when this streak started to start it off with his first base hit.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's coming out of it anytime soon. I wonder the pitcher that would create such a tough matchup for this guy to shut him down, because he's playing with the big part of the field. He can beat you in so many different ways, and this number's getting just straight ridiculous.
Hamilton is there. Let's see if they test it. And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that'll bring up the power hitting outfielder Trey Mancini. Ready on 0-2. And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners. So next to the plate for the Royals, Billy Hamilton. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Stepping in, Matt Duffy. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through. And this one runs up high, ball 1. Yeah, the rain's starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Down 1. So digging in now, Anthony Clark. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken. And what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in 1 season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it.
Yes.
But hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
8-5 today. Richard Blyer earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Michael Givens records the save, number 38. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
For Kansas City, 5 runs on 14 hits.
Pop out. Line out, pop out, line out, single and home run.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. The Red Sox look for their 7th straight victory next. David Hess, a right-hander out of Tennessee, will be the starting pitcher. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, one of the keys to this guy is throwing strikes. He's not a big strikeout pitcher, only averages less than 7 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So he's more of a pitch-to-contact guy, and you'll know if he's on early. He needs to get quick outs early in counts.
706.
Now the 1-0. Down the left field line and deep, and this will wind up a foul ball.
Here we go now. Let's go.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch, and he misses 2-1.
Nicely.
Go out here. Hey, let it rip.
And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man.
1 strike.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Anthony Clark, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday.
4 strike.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit high and deep out to left field.
Down.
And
Elmore.
this one ain't coming back. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Orioles have now taken a 3-0 lead.
Well, D-Row, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. Swing and a little blooper to center. In comes the center fielder. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and with it brings the left-handed swinging and Benintendi. The 1-2. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Here's the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see, stepping up now, Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first.
You just gotta time it.
What he's got in store for us here. Here's Bogaerts, the young
Oh, he
shortstop.
dropped it.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold the glove that you've got to play the ball.
He dropped the
and
ball.
not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
Digging in, Trey Mancini.
The batter, the left fielder, Trey Mancini.
Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, Matt, as we take a look at his line here, he might not know all the specifics, but he knows he hasn't been pitching all that well in this one. Sometimes it happens. You start a game and never completely get into that rhythm. Seems to be the case here.
And the runner's breaking for third. And he misses with it, ball 4. So that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
the first baseman.
Striding in, Russell Hitchcock. 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
I'm really impressed by that strikeout, and I'll tell you why. He should have gotten a call on the pitch before, and it looked like he got squeezed a little bit. In a bases-loaded situation, that can drive a guy nuts, drive you crazy. What I loved is he didn't let him take it out of his game, and he came back with another good pitch and got the punch out. A really nice job.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Rafael Devers the next to bat. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Softly hit out to short, and this will be taken down no problem for the final out of the. Set now for the bottom of the fifth. Digging in once again, Anthony Clark. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Well, he's as hot as anybody in the game right now, hitting a homer yesterday and 2 more today.
The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind.
In now for the O's, Anthony Clark. He's already got 4 RBIs in this one. Here's the first pitch to him.
Slider.
Palmeiro on second.
Ollie.
Cortez at first, 1 gone.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Bradley is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Striding in for Boston, DJ LeMahieu. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets it. Now the Red Sox DH, J.D. Martinez, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Mancini is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Standing in, Anthony Clark has gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4, and he fouls this one off. Hot shot on the ground is short.
Dropped it!
Can't pick it up cleanly on the first, and that is a huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he certainly was a big part of this victory. Picked up 4 RBIs in the game, so it's safe to say that he came through when they needed him to.
Two for 5.
Final line score tonight. First
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball. Mariano Vasquez is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Baltimore. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy's a pretty good pitcher, and I was looking through the stats, and one thing jumped out at me. Ace.
Come on. No, this ball's hammered to deep center field. Back at the wall, and it's gone.
Hit a home run off of a changeup. Holy shit.
So it's a solo shot to dead center, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5? Jeez, enough is enough.
Settling in now, Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. From the belt, the pitch. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone! It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, his second of the game, as the O's have extended their lead now 4-0.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the bag.
Now at the plate, Anthony Clark, and their runners at the corners now.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left.
Gone!
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, his third home run of the ball game, as this lead swells to 7-0.
Well, talk about having a day.
God.
3 home runs in one game. You've heard about the hat trick in hockey, but it's
I thought he was going to catch it. I thought he was going to catch it.
Will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the runner from second is in to score. The relay. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for... At the plate, Anthony Clark, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Smoke toward third. Throw over to LeMahieu at second, and that'll do it.
God damn it.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
10-4 the final in this game. Baltimore with their 90th win, best in the division. Mariano Vasquez earns a league best 20th win. Vic Harris takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Yeah, they got dominated.
Our final line score this afternoon.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the New York Yankees and the Baltimore Orioles. Who's going to win the battle between these two? We'll see next. Stephen Worth, a native of Minnesota, gets the starting nod. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the 4s. But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the 4s indicates.
Next for New York, Garrett Martin. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First pitch on its way.
First pitch, 7:07.
Now here's the pitch. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1. Good night for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. The 1-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Now a swing and a miss on the slider as the leadoff man is set down on strikes to open up the ball game.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty B, what we're seeing there is a team, D-Row. They're starting to put the gas pedal down right now. They're starting to get some length in this division.
Yeah, this team's playing well. They're playing with confidence. You can tell guys are walking to the plate with a swagger. Their pitchers are taking them out and executing pitches down and away. This is a good ball club.
And it's fouled away. And the pitch on 2-1. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
You know, you got to take your time and feel Joe McDonald out behind the dish a little bit. He has a tendency to move his zone around, usually settling in those middle innings.
You know, all you ask for an umpire is to be consistent. At times, Joe Mack is a little bit too inconsistent, particularly from a pitcher standpoint.
And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away. So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Iglesias stands at first with 1 out. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
2-0 count. Here it comes.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. The 2-2 one more time. And he got him.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery.
Hey. 1-1. Come on, big guy. Hey, 2 down.
Fouled away. Here's the 1-2 delivery. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here's one that misses inside. Stepping in, Anthony Clark. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Anthony.
Hey now, we got 2.
Now here it comes. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Hey, come on now, here we go.
The 0-1 on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
All you, all you.
Stanton is there, and they breeze through this half inning as this. Now in the box, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Fouled off. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And gone. An absolute bomb.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint.
Get ahead, get ahead.
Leading off the inning, Anthony Clark, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Now batting, Pedro Cortez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. The 1-2. Hit weakly back to the mound. And a good throw gets him one gone. Into the box now, DJ Stewart, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he struck him out. And wouldn't this be something if he could work out of this with that 1-run lead still in check? Coming to the plate now, Russell Hitchcock. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Hey, we got 2.
Change up too low. He walked him. Now to the plate, Rico De La Rosa comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. He's set. The 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Iglesias is there, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the digging in now for the Yankees, Gary Sanchez. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
Gary Sanchez.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Center fielder looking up, still ranging back into the bleachers and gone.
The bullpen is going to have to take care of.
Ooh, boss challenge.
Anthony Clark, and he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today.
Drive it like you can. Let's go. No one out now.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
Drives it out to deep right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Yanks used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
Our final line score tonight.
I missed the boss challenge. That's the first one I've ever missed.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the New York Yankees and David Hess will be the starter for the O's in this contest. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring. Stepping up to the plate, Anthony Clark watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder Trey Mancini. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Second inning upcoming from Baltimore, but first, here's Heidi Watney with a little bit more on the forecast.
Well, Matt, the grounds crew members that I talked to prior to the game said the weather we're experiencing right now is expected to move on as the game progresses. They said they'll put extra effort into keeping the field dry until this rain dies down. But despite it being a little wet at the moment, we should get this one in uninterrupted.
Heidi, thanks, and Dero, I'll send this one to you. As an infielder, these are games that can really challenge a player. Striding forward now is the DH, Luke Voigt. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Too low, 1-0. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful.
Ready now, Anthony Clark. He reached on a single in his first try.
Anthony Clark.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it
From the stretch. Hit pretty well out to deep center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next will be the designated hitter, Luke Voigt.
Now that designated hitter, Luke Voigt.
Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Fox onto the grass, but he won't get there. It falls in. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mancini will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. Here's Didi Gregorius. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Didi Gregorius.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. The relay on to second, but he's in safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. Striding into the box, Anthony Clark. And he always poses a threat, of course. One of the true superstars in the game today.
Alright, I got a second chance at this guy.
Hey, you got it. No one back. Let's go. Hey, get ahead. Stay ahead right here.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. Into the bleachers and gone.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
At the plate, Anthony Clark.
Boy, this guy right here, that last AB. How about straightaway center field? He hits a ball.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already.
One down.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius.
Shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
The 1-1. Fly ball heading for the alley. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting. Down 2 runs. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with a victory and look on to the next one.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Baltimore rode an important 6th inning. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Baltimore Orioles. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
Stand up, stand up, stand up.
And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Well, when this thing left his bat, I thought it had to.
So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Anthony Clark, watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. 0-1 the count. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off.
That's a single. There's a sinker, cutter, curveball, 4-seam, and a changeup.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Popped him up.
Ah, you bastard!
Sanchez is there. No
Got me with the sinker
The
again.
inning is over. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar as we begin the top of the 4th.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Fox retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for route number 1. Digging in for his second at-bat, Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. Safe after the recovery throw. Good effort, but now we have... So stepping in, Anthony Clark comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Giancarlo Stanton now.
Leading off the left fielder.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Mancini moving back at the track. The wall. Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, they're still down.
Coming to the plate now, Anthony Clark. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And it's fouled away. But facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Clark is carrying around an absurd batting line, coming in excess of 500. Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Judge looks up into the flag court and gone. That's dinger number 6 on the day between these two lineups. I feel like I'm watching home run derby here, guys. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, DeAndre Rudolph. Now the 2-1 pitch. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. He's in there at the plate, and they've taken the lead here in the 8th.
Boy, those have to feel
Ready for another chance? Anthony Clark, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Here we go one time like a big dog.
From the belt, the pitch. High in the air and deep to left center field. Hicks going back. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Time to single out one man for his efforts this afternoon, and there he is on your screen.
Well, he blasted a couple of balls over the wall in this one. Really put the guys on his back and carried him to the victory.
Our final line score this afternoon.
And this afternoon's closes at a...
Pop out, ground out, home run, fly out. God damn it. How many more games? Oh, we don't have any more games against them right now. Not at the moment. Next one is not until a month from now almost. Damn! Oh, actually, no, it's actually a lot sooner than that. In a couple of weeks. When is it? The 8th? And that's a Wednesday. Well, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, that's Toronto. Never mind. Oh, it starts on Friday. 1 Friday. 2 Fridays. 3 weeks. We gotta face them again in 3 weeks. Just hope our record stays good. We're 92-39. They're 84-48. They're in second when we are in first. So batting. Unstoppable. That's all I gotta say. We are unstoppable. We're 9.5 games ahead of them. Yes. Keep losing more games, bitches. So you don't catch up to us. Raise that Baltimore.
This evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball coming up next. Mariano Vasquez gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, in the day and age where they say wins don't mean a whole lot, that's a bunch of baloney. This guy just picked up his 20th victory of the season in his last start, and he's looking for number 21 on the year in this one today. Listen, 20 wins is a very special season.
Stepping into the box, Cesar Rodriguez. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
And Matty V, yeah, these are the dog days. August is that 1 month where you start looking at your teammates and you're, man, I'm getting really tired of seeing the same faces. You get to pick your own friends after the postseason. You got to find a way to get through August. September, you start to see light at the end of the tunnel.
No doubt about it, D-Roy. It's a tough thing when you're grinding through that 162-game schedule. You'd like to think that everybody always gets along, and hopefully, D-Roy, this team can continue playing well through the month of August, and hopefully that means some good things to come in the month of September.
Pulled toward right center field. Clark is there, and he has it for the first out. Joey Wendell digs in now. He was 1 for 4 in Sunday's affair.
Joey
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Fielded cleanly. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Pham with an even 1-1 count now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Down in order go the Rays. Tampa Bay 0, Orioles. So here's the cleanup hitter, Anthony Clark. Watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. Back goes Kiermaier.
That's out.
He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. In now, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
This is hit high and deep out to left. And it's gone.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Willie Adames. Hit back up the middle. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on.
Up next for the Rays, Daniel Robertson. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. That's popped up. De La Rosa ranging into shallow right. He tracks it down, and that. Ready once again, Anthony Clark comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. And this one is gone. A home run.
When this one left the bat, I thought it was going to be an easy out to right, but it just kept carrying and carrying, and the right fielder gave it a great effort and almost brought it back, but no dice.
So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Cesar Rodriguez, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hit in the air to shallow center. Center fielder giving chase, and he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. Stepping into the box, Anthony Clark.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball, so I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so I might want to move that ball.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run.
Well, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick, but how about hitting 3 home runs in one night? That's the baseball equivalent of a hat trick, and that's awfully hard to do.
Anthony Clark will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Back goes Kiermaier. Gone! Santa Maria, game over. So it's a solo shot to dead center, and with 1 swing of the bat, this ball
and that's game over. Holy shit.
Everybody wants to be a hero and hit one of those walk-off game-winning home runs. So you know right now when he's getting mobbed by his teammates, he has to feel awfully good.
And before we wrap up the broadcast, we need to recognize this player for the performance he turned in, our top player of the game.
Yeah, he delivered with runners in scoring position a couple of times in this one. Finished with 5 RBIs, and that was obviously a huge factor in them claiming the victory here.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The O's hit 6 home runs as a team on the way to a win. Michael Givens claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
10 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the... Stephen Worth gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left-handed hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting under 250 against this guy, so whatever he's doing against lefties, it certainly works.
Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. You know what, D-Row? Nothing you'd like more than to win this one here. They've got a long roadie coming up. They'd like to...
At the plate, Anthony Clark.
84 hitting streak
these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. This pitch is popped up. Choi is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
God damn it.
Now at the plate, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Lifted out towards straightaway center field.
Ah, come on!
Kiermaier is going to have room out there as he puts this. Now at the plate, Dave Lefebvre.
Now batting, third baseman, Dave Lefebvre.
And he popped him up. Fox onto the grass. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Ji-Man Choi.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
I don't want to square it up. Good job.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there.
Back to the top of the order now, and digging in next will be Joey Wendell. Lifted the other way out to left center. Mancini moving back. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Digging in, Willie Adames.
The batter, number 1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Throw is up the line as it gets away. And now, oh, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. Digging in, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
See it? Right, let's go, kid.
Ready with the 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
Come on!
Mine, I got it.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that it. Leading off the inning, Anthony Clark, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. He's set. Here it comes. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Well, the skipper called on him for a reason.
Ready for another shot now. Anthony Clark has got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Possible winning run on first. One man away.
One out here. Turn 2 right here. Turn 2. Here we go.
Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball. 1-1.
Hey, need you now. Your turn.
Fouled away.
That was late.
Hey, no one better right now, kid. Here we go.
That was fast. Holy fuck.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right now.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Hit high and deep out to left. Left fielder looking up. Still going back. Ball game.
Yes, ball game. Bitch.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Well, they say better late than never, and that's obviously something that he takes to heart as he puts a charge in one for a walk-off homer. Got to be the best feeling in all of baseball.
So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
When you walk up to the plate and hit a walk-off tater, you're probably going to be the player of the game, and that was a clutch swing of the bat, and he'll be riding high on that one for a while, I'm sure.
Seven to 5, how today's comes to an end. The Orioles crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Sean Gilmartin earns them.
I'm thinking I'm trying too hard because of the fly out and 2 pop outs and 2 home runs in the 8th and the 9th. I'm trying too hard. And I got an arrow, so... So I cannot hit outside the strike zone. Okay. Ten games ahead of them. Oh yes. That's great.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Minnesota Twins. Twins baseball starts now.
Where am I in the lineup? Fourth.
Steven Son, the right-hander from Korea, gets the starting assignment here. Dan, any thoughts?
This guy has a 3-pitch mix, and he needs all 3 of his pitches. If he has them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to be very effective.
So coming to the plate, Jimmy Palmero, as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July.
Leon has only 3. A slider, a curveball, and a fastball. He has only 3.
Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses. Digging in now, Anthony Clark watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. He's set and the pitch. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Here's C.J. Cron now, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Back up the middle, reined in. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. Riding in once again, Anthony Clark. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And that's a home run into the top tank.
Well, there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fastball, and this ball is absolutely tattooed. See you later.
Damn.
The next twin up, Jonathan Scope.
Now batting, second baseman, Jonathan.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This one's flared toward left center. In there, a base hit.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the run will score from second as this ball game is tied 1 apiece.
Dan, you know what? You like to see that from an offense. When you have a guy in scoring position.
Up next for Minnesota, Eddie Rosario. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a liner. But this is pulled in by the shortstop. Here's Jonathan Scope now. Last time through was a base hit. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll... Trying to pick things up where he left off. Anthony Clark comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
The last at-bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jorge Polanco. No hits to this point. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. Gone!
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting it.
Ready now for Baltimore, Anthony Clark. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. high in the air out to center field. Hall will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. It's 1 run. Into
Come
the
my
box,
force.
Andres
Come on.
Third baseman, Andres.
Bouncer up the middle. He's got it. The second for 1. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1. So striding forward now, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game.
And that's a 3 game.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Zach Godley will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that.
Knuckleball, sinker, cutter, and
That's
changeup.
a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job. Keep traffic off the bases. Keep the walks down. Try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
And there's the second out as he squeezes it while standing on the mound.
Now at the plate, Robbie Hall, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. 0-1 count and the pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. De La Rosa onto the grass, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Everyone knows that this guy's
into the box now, Anthony Clark.
Anthony Clark.
From the stretch.
Let's go.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Now this is cut and thrown to first. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw. Standing in, Robbie Hall. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Clark is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Leading off the inning, Anthony Clark, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
So here's Trey Mancini. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. The 1-2. Runner goes per second. He swings and misses. Throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Hey, one away.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, DJ Stewart. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Runner's on his way to third. Softly hit here to the left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. Throw comes into third now, so they're at the corners here with only 1 out. And he'll be tagged out as he got caught between third and home. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Clark. He singled his last time up. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to beat you. And this guy right now is swinging the bat so well, I'm not giving him a chance to do anything. He's too hot.
Last half of the seventh here. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. In comes the center fielder. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. So striding in, Robbie Hall. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Robbie Hall.
Swing and a little blooper to center. And that'll get down for a base hit. And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. Minnesota posted 15 total hits in the ball game.
Pop out, single, and home run. 3 for 1. Stealing progressed.
MLB The Show's coverage of major. Jose Barrios gets the starting nod for.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Unfortunately, really do.
The Twins. What's your take on it, Dan? Now to the plate, Jimmy Palmero. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Baltimore.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Jimmy Palmero.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch is swung on and missed for strike one. Fellas, these Twins, as they take the field this afternoon, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, man, nothing they'd like to do more than to salvage this one, D-Roll. After this one, they go on the road for a 7-game road trip, so big to get this win here today.
Yeah, last game in front of the home folks.
Hey, we got one here.
So digging in now, Anthony Clark. He did his part yesterday afternoon as he cashed in with 3 hits in the losing effort.
Roll it up right here.
Here's the first pitch to him. Drilled down the line. And that is a fair ball as this one's heading for the left field corner. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. And he's looking to turn the page. The bat's been ice cold over the last 8 or so ball games. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. Stepping in, DJ Stewart. And the Orioles looking for more here in this game's opening frame. Here's the 0-2. Short, hit hard. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Man, errors are never welcome, but to make one with 2 outs in the first is especially painful. Now your pitcher has to make extra throws, and that could make the difference in how long he lasts in this game.
Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided. At the plate, Jorge Polanco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Clark is right there. 1 gone.
I don't have to move far.
Digging in, Kurt G. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest.
This how I just slowly walked aside.
First pitch coming, here it is. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They come in off a loss last time out, but they've been playing well, winners of 5 straight prior to that game.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now, and this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
Hey, one down right now.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. One out, nobody on. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Down the first baseline. Scooped up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
It's going to be 3 out. No advance.
Now the number 4 Minnesota hitter, Miguel Sano. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Hit in the air to straightaway center.
Oh, you take it. You take it.
Clark is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Twins wind up stranding 1. They trail this one 1-0. Striding in, Mitch Garver will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Swing and a little blooper to center. Center fielder coming on. He can't get there as it falls in. So a 2-out single gives them new life here in the inning. But so
single
now
RBI.
4-hole hitter Anthony Clark. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side.
Welcome back as the Twins look to get their bats going in the third inning. And you can say they've really been trying to do that pretty.
Digging in once again, Anthony Clark. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone all the way into the upper deck.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5? Jeez, enough is enough.
Standing in, Andres Valido. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
You don't see that too much in today's.
Settling in now, Kurt G. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Stepping up now, Eddie Rosario. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Man, he got the front foot down right there, kept it front.
Ready to begin the 8th. Digging in and looking for more, Anthony Clark.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball on. He didn't hit.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And it's gone as they add still another.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and time.
Now at the plate, Anthony Clark. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
Well, in hockey, they'd call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in one outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget. On paper, this has the makings of a real hard-fought game, but paper and reality, those are 2 different things. They pulled away and never looked back. How about to a tune of a 9-run victory?
10-1, the final lopsided score in this ball game. Baltimore win for the 96th time, most in the division. Jeffrey Ramirez earns his 12th victory in the ball game. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Single, ground out, home run, and home run. Now going to Toronto away game. A 3 away game. Nine 9.5 games away. Almost 4 away from 100 wins. Oh my god.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Blue Jays baseball, and it's on its way next. Aaron Sanchez gets the ball for the Blue Jays in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there.
Oh, hold on here. Well hit into deep left center, and I don't think this one's coming back. No siree. This one is gone.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road.
Stepping in for the Jays, Martin Richards.
Third baseman, Martin Richards.
Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder coming on. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game.
In now for the O's, Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. High and deep to right center. There to make the play is Pompey, and that's out number 2.
Got Damien Pompey.
Here's Randall Grichuk. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fly ball out toward left center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have.
Digging in the switch hitter, Dalton Pompey comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble.
Come on, dig.
And this will get all the way out toward the 375 sign now. Brandon Drury will bat next.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
Hit out towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the run is in to score from second. Make it 5-1.
Everybody has bad days at the office, including starting pitchers. He's given up 5 runs in this inning alone, and you have to wonder how long the manager's going to stay with him. Not long, I would bet.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he fouls this one off. Stepping in, Lourdes Gurriel. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Ready on 0-2. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Now in the box, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away.
That was late.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
Oh, that was early.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. Gone!
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Anthony Clark. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this inning.
Halfway.
Waiting on it is Hernandez.
Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. Toronto took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
We can't get complacent. Come on, people. 8.5.
And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitter for Baltimore, number 1, Anthony.
Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. As he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. High and deep to left center field. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. Ryan Tepera gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. Here comes the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Dan Watney is into the ball game here as he takes over. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have...
Afternoon baseball here. Ryan Borucki gets the ball for the Blue Jays in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy has really struggled coming into this game, right? The league is hitting just under 300 against this guy, and that's something he really needs to improve on. And it'll be interesting to see if that trend continues in this start here.
And Dan D-Row, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. They've been playing some great. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. Lifetime history with Alex Cobb. He comes in with 16 base hits in 30 at-bats. He's also taken him deep 4 times. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first. Now batting, Anthony Clark. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Racing back the center fielder, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding him to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base.
Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Coming to the plate now, Renato Nunez, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Renato.
A 1-2 pitch. Runner goes for
Come
third.
on, get down.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Anthony Clark.
And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
Drilled right back up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
Hey, guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Comes set, the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there, base hit. And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. And he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out of it with the bait. Digging in to try it again. Anthony Clark. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if
God damn it!
Through the infield, he's going to wave him.
I got it.
And McGuire will make the catch for out number 3. Stepping up to the plate, Dalton Pompey. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Now a flare out to left center. Here comes Mancini, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Love the ability to push that ball the other way.
Brandon Drury will bat next. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Listen, it's not easy coming back off of closers, but this guy hasn't been super dependable so far this season, and he's blown several saves up to this point.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the...
Ready now, Anthony Clark. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard towards center. In there, a base hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, Dero. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really...
5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. The O's, with their 97th win, tops in the division. Michael Givens gets the win.
I got plenty of singles. God damn. Ah, 97.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Rays baseball, and it starts right now. Jake Faria, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Striding into the box, Rico De La Rosa. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Rico De La Rosa.
Let's turn it. Come on now.
From the stretch. A line shot to third base, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Pedro Cortez.
Fourth.
Adding just a notch below 300 so far on the season. From the stretch, pitch out, nothing doing. And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Roll. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
Here it comes, 1-0. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Well, D-Roll, you know they...
All set for the start of the fourth. Ready to take his hacks again, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. And he's able to get back in there at first safely. So another multi-hit game for him as he's aboard here in the top of the fourth inning. And as you can see there, he currently leads the Orioles in that category. A runner at first with no outs here. And there he goes towards second. And a good decision to throw as he is toast at second base. Anthony Clark will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. And gone. An absolute bomb.
Wow, that's a tough one. Certainly not the way you want to start your day as a relief pitcher, giving up a home run.
At the plate, Willie Adames, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Shortstop, Willie Adames.
Liner towards second. And the Rays are in the hit column. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Anthony Clark. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. Fouled away. Palmeiro at second. Cortez is over at first with 1 away. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Daniel Robertson. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. Now the 1-1 pitch. The swing and a liner to left center field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. This will kick up against the wall now. He's in at second safely, as also on the play, a run comes across to score. Standing in Kevin Kiermaier, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
The center fielder.
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. He'll get it into second, and he is safe at second base as he legs out a double.
Managers these days like to think.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in, Avisail Garcia. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. De La Rosa is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away. 4-2 the final score tonight.
98.
The Baltimore Orioles
2
win
games
for a
away.
division leading 98th time.
Three for 4. Home run, single, home fly out. Stealing down. Damn it. Fourth. 8 games away. They're 8 games behind us. Fuck.
MLB The Show's coverage.
Let's play ball.
Coming to the plate now, Anthony Clark.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Garcia to the track. And it's gone.
Well, Dero, you know they say
Ball 4, take your base. Out. Ball 4, take your base.
Stepping into the box, Willie Adames, and he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. And that's through for a hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in.
Play ball. Out. He's out. 3. You're out. Out.
In now, Ji-Man Choi, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Ji-Man Choi.
High in the air out to center field. Clark is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Play ball.
Ready for another chance. Anthony Clark will match up with Blake Snell now to lead off the inning.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Looking up is the left fielder, still ranging back. And this one is gone. A home run.
Hey, I've seen a lot of things in my time, but I'm not sure I ever remember a player this hot. 2 home runs yesterday, another 2 home runs today. He could market and sell whatever pregame meals he's feasting on because he looks unstoppable right now.
Let's play ball. Out. 3. Out. 3. He's out. 3.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Anthony Clark, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You can tell by that last at bat.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. top of the order now. And digging in next will be Joey Wendell. A bouncer up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue.
That's ball 4.
Striding forward now is the DH, Daniel Robertson.
The designated hitter, Daniel Robertson.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder giving chase, and he makes the catch as just the one run. Anthony Clark will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game as he was off to a fast start indeed.
That's fine.
Kiermaier is right there, one down.
Let's play ball. You're out.
So here is Avisail Garcia, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by...
He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. So quickly into scoring position.
You're out. 3.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Willie Adames. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we...
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2.
Ball 4. Take your base. He's out. 3.
Stepping into the box, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just...
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Kiermaier. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
God damn it.
Play ball. 3. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. 3. You're out. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
Race down to their final out now. And that'll bring up Avisail Garcia. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Yeah, these guys don't care where they play. They've now taken the first 2 of a 4-game road set, and they're guaranteed at least a split. Now we'll see if they can take the series tomorrow.
8-2 is how this one ends today. The Baltimore Orioles set the pace in the division with 99 wins. Afternoon baseball.
Play ball. He's out.
At the plate, Anthony Clark. In yesterday's ball game, he launched a couple over the wall, so we'll see if he's got some more thump in that bat here in this one. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Garcia has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
God damn it.
Ball 4. Take the base. Out. You're out.
Next will be the designated hitter, Daniel Robertson. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. Line towards center field. Clark is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out, so a great job. Now at the plate, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today.
Out. 3. He's out. 3. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
Now at the plate, Anthony Clark.
The last at-bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Left fielder looking up at the track, the wall. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken. And what a monster year this is.
That hit him. First base. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Out. Out. 3.
Up next for the Rays, Daniel Robertson. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Here comes the right fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Hey, there's another base knock right.
He's out.
Digging in, Anthony Clark. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy, runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double to drive in another run. This guy is a money run producer.
A little roller toward the hole.
Right here, on the back.
Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in, Trey Mancini, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Trey Mancini.
Slow little roller to third. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get. Ready once again, Tommy Pham. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Let's play ball. 3.
So coming to the plate, Anthony Clark. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Popped him up. Zunino shading to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Play ball. Out.
Your attention,
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Daniel Robertson. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try.
That's ball 4. Out.
And the train just keeps rolling down the track. That's win number 100 on the season. And they've got as good a chance as anybody to win the whole thing. You better watch out for these guys.
5-1 the final total in today's game. Baltimore get their 100th victory of the season, best in the division. Not a surprise. Stephen Worth records his 14th winning decision of the season as he turns in 8 strong innings of work.
100 games.
Wow. I want to put the names.
100 of 42 losses. You want yours?
Mine's already got the back one. And stop me on the computer because my computer going with this.
Yeah. I see your problem though.
stem.
That you don't have enough tobacco. You just need a little bit more, and you need a better tube, which I'm going to give you. Couldn't close it, couldn't had to have any room to close it.
I was just offering to take the roller back while you were doing it. What the hell do you want? Huh? What do you want? After I smoke this stuff?
Yeah.
Impression.
Hey.
Let's take that. Again, thank you.
Yep. Alright, one last game at Tampa, Rays. $8.5. Nice.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. A Labor Day matchup in store for you here between the Baltimore Orioles and the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay find themselves on a 5-game skid. They'll try to get back on track. Tyler Glasnow, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, as you can see, he's a tall drink of water out there, especially on the mound. That can really work to your advantage because you work on more of a downhill plane and you typically get more extension to the plate on your release. The key, though, is that he has to be out front with his release point or he'll be more likely to miss up in the zone.
And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes through these little stretches, these little valleys throughout the course of a long season. This team should right itself, and it needs to start today.
And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game. Digging in now, Anthony Clark. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
One time, right now. Here we go.
Go now, let's go.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fly ball into straightaway left. Lefebvre will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Into the box, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Kevin
Hit back up the middle. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
Hey, you want to be the team on the attack, without question. In the bottom of the first, starting it off with a leadoff single gets everyone in your dugout going.
Not shortstop, Willie.
He's set. Now the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle to second for
Double.
one. On to first, and they turn the double play.
When a glove toss is executed successfully, it's a thing of beauty. When it fails, boy, does it look ugly. Here we get to see a great example of it to begin a double play. Quick and accurate with the flip, and they get the 2 outs.
Now at the plate, Joey Wendell, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Here's the first pitch to him. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They've been hot of late, winners in 4 straight.
Yeah, Matty, without question, this team is on a roll offensively, defensively, from the pitching standpoint. If they can steal this one again and continue this winning streak, it'd be special.
Boy, D-Roll, this team's playing some really good baseball right now. When you get on a roll, you like to continue that roll, and if they could pull off this one and keep that streak going, they'd feel awfully good about themselves.
A bouncer up the middle.
Out.
They'll whip this
Yes.
one first in time, and that ends the inning. Rays held in check here. So striding forward now, Dave LeFave, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he pops him up back behind second base. De La Rosa backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Standing in, Nick Schufo.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 19.
First delivery to him on the way.
Count 1-0. Come on, man. Get your pitch up there.
Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
Hey, one time, right now.
Fouled off. Striding in once again, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's...
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Orioles have cut it to a 4-2 ball game. That home run is definitely worth giving the show track treatment to. And as we look at it, not only an impressive distance shot, but the 110 miles an hour exit velocity is nothing to scoff at either. That's a big boy home run. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Anthony Clark, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Into the box now, Joey Wendell. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Joey Wendell.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Clark is underneath this one, and he's got it for out number 1. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Ji-Man Choi.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, This pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
2 balls and a strike to the Rays first baseman. Ball 3. The 3-1 is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Ready for another shot now. Daniel Robertson. Now here it comes.
Ball 1.
4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Now the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Rays go in order 1, 2, 3, but they hang on to a. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Anthony Clark, and their runners at the corners now.
All right, looking for your pitch here. That's it right now.
First delivery to him on the way. No balls and 1 strike. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Behind 0-2 now.
We got 1 here.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Here you go.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right there.
The 0-2 once more. Hit down the third baseline. Oh, look at the sliding stop. The second for 1. Safe.
Looked like that might be an inning-ending double play off the bat, but that was some great hustle to beat the throw at first. Keeps the inning alive, and more importantly, he gets an RBI because of it.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Pedro Cortez.
Pedro Cortez.
Hey, 2 here. See you drive it, kid.
The 1-1 home. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Lefebvre is going to have room out there as he puts this away. A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Baltimore Orioles, with their 101st win of the year, tops in the division.
Our final line score this afternoon.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Baltimore Orioles. The Orioles aim to notch their 7th win in a row right after this. David Hess is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Baltimore. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Now at the plate, Boyd Randall, and we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1.
Actually, I'm thinking about laying down to get some rest. Going on 8 hours broadcasting. Yeah, I could use a break. Give my hands a break. Possibly get some sleep. Watch some TV, do something else besides video games. So I'll catch you guys in my next stream tomorrow, indefinitely. When tomorrow, I don't know, but sometime tomorrow though. Alright. See ya. Peace. After I get. Alright. Peace.